Good morning, good evening, and everything in between. How are we all today? Hello, everyone. Hopefully the audio is coming through correctly. Please let it come through correctly. I'm begging. Hello, everyone. Have we been staying safe? It's a Wednesday. We're so back. The hell? We're a little bit, we've been having a time. I set up everything like 30 minutes earlier, and then I went to like look, because I thought I had turned all audio off. So then I went to turn the audio on, and then I heard nothing. And I had admittedly been playing Minecraft before stream, and I thought I had turned the audio off on Minecraft. Because I do that sometimes when I'm AFKing. I just turn the audio off and I work on things. And then I was like, okay, I'll just test turning the audio on. And there was nothing. And I was like, oh no. And I'm looking at the Horizon screen and it's silent. And then I open OBS and it's silent. And I'm like, oh, come on. So I spend like over 20 minutes messing around, trying to get my audio to work, trying to reset different things, trying to see whatever I can do to bring this damn sound back. And then, like, in a last-ditch desperation, I post that tweet and I just restart my PC and the bitch audio comes back. Like, it's back. That she's still in Minecraft. I'm AFKing, don't bully me. I'm not playing it. It's just in the background now that I have an auto clicker. Oh, the Minecraft brain rot has got me so bad this time, actually, y'all. Turn off and turn on, it gets red. Yeah, no, it really did just need to be rebooted. I think it's because I put my controller on charge, and sometimes that messes with the audio settings. So by just gently pressing down that power button until it hitting the restart button, you know, your PC was on for like 10 straight. Okay, actually, this time it was only on for 3 days straight. I'm just saying. What do you mean, Mari? I was fighting God. I gently told my PC to go to sleep. If I press the power button, it doesn't turn off anyway. It just automatically reboots. I don't know why. My housemate did something. 3 days. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, but recently, without meaning to, my PC was on for 10 days straight. It's because I put it on to sleep. And because the last few nights, we've been taking turns between a few of us overnight AFKing at certain farms in Minecraft. So I was doing a few different ones the last few days. So, like, you know, it was my PC's turn to carry the AFK adventures, and it did a good job. Last night, we were a little bit quirky. You know? I slept for 4 hours, woke up, went to my PC, and I was like, ah, yeah, we're still going. Truly the strongest soldier. Exactly, I am the strongest soldier. I make things work. Or I die trying. I haven't been AFK the last couple of nights, so Mari's been holding the fort. Exactly! I AFK'd in the Wither Skeleton farm last night. And then I AFK'd in the Creeper farm for a couple of nights. And then, not tonight, but probably tomorrow night, I'm gonna AFK at the gold. Like, we're so prepped, you know? We're like cooking. Because we need the funny explosives, you know? Like, we got a chef up in here. It is a system, exactly! And what is a system if not something you need to follow? Like, it is a routine at this point, even. Like, I need to make sure everything is going smoothly so that by Friday, things are funny. And boy, is this Friday gonna be funny, because everyone in the server has low-key pointed and laughed at me for something this week. Marza, yeah, real. I love Minecraft so much at the moment. I don't know why, but this time it has I liked it originally. Cause like you guys saw me playing on the ND server. I enjoy Minecraft. It's hitting different at the moment. Like it is hitting so different. I think it's playing with Team Gay has just like unlocked an entire different side now. Because, like, I am sitting here going, oh, if I make this farm, it'll make it easier for these guys to get these materials. And, oh, maybe I can upgrade this farm so that we're getting better things. Like, I was looking at a creeper farm recently to upgrade our creeper farm again, where I would have to dig out an entire area down to bedrock. And I considered it. I genuinely considered it. I was like, I could do it. I've done worse. The AFK clicker has changed my life. And then, wait, I want to do that. Oh my god, what if we, like, birthed it? I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so crazy. Oh my god. And then I'm looking at improving the bamboo farm, because even though we get, like, is it the massive chunk one? Yeah, it is! Stream that process. Oh my god, would you guys actually watch me digging for, like, 3 hours? Because that's a lot of digging. Like, that is a lot of digging right there. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, well, noted. See, I did save something special for tomorrow, which is that we're probably gonna either set up a raid or make a raid farm tomorrow. Because we're feeling a little bit funny. I need something in particular from a raid. So, like, it's gonna be a little bit quirky. Girl, I watched MC streamers dig massive holes for hours or days. Oh my god. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, Friday. Oh, I keep thinking today's Thursday. It's Wednesday today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Devastato. But yeah. Also, things have been almost finalized. As you guys know, this month is a very special month. And everything is almost finished for that specific anniversary day. I'm really excited because last night, one of the major parts was 99% finished. It just needs one change, and then it's done. And then another part, I just need to get back something from somebody, and then that part's done. And we organized what we're going to do for a stream that day, because obviously I need to stream on the 26th. I feel like if we don't, then there's going to be trouble. You know, like, who am I if not somebody who will actually, like, be the most annoying ever and be like, I'm going to celebrate it on the actual day, even though it's in the middle of the week. Unfortunately. So, like, we were feeling a little quirky, you know? So, I'm very excited for that. It's going to be an evening time stream, though. I will at least give you that. It's not going to be a daytime like my birthday stream was last year. It's going to be in the evening. And I will say, Team Gay will be included. On Twofold Tuesday. Exactly! Oh my god, Twofold Tuesday. Oh, Millie. I miss Millie, actually. But yes, I'm very excited. So that's your update about that. I think that's everything I need to say in terms of updates. So, like, it's going great, you know? Also, I didn't reset my thing, so this could be wrong. Oh, no, we're so back. I said I miss Millie one time. So, look, she's, you know, after today, she's been in my head even worse than usual, which is, like, incredible, because I didn't think that was possible. And yet, here we are. I did. She was so pretty. I've been, like, thinking about that a lot lately. So to finally have it happen was just, oh my god, it was everything to me, you know? Okay, so Let's go. Alright, so there's a few different options that we can do here. Wait. Oh, weeb. You didn't see it? It's insane. I didn't post it anywhere, that's why. I was a little quirky for that one. I got sent it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep this for later. I'm gonna hyperfixate on this. Oh my god, okay. But like, I knew she was gonna look good in that outfit, but holy crap, I did not expect her to look that good in that outfit. Do you know what I mean?
Could shoot it with fire.
Maybe. I don't have fire arrows yet. Look at that little lad. What am I silent striking? Well, I don't quite want to silent strike you, so I'm just not going to. But that's going to put me in a very funny position in a few seconds. Where are you stopping, little lad? Come on. Perfect. Alright, now I'm happy to kill you. Both of them just come off. Insane, actually. Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand. They're gonna watch me pull everything off. What else have we got? We got one over there. I do need to go collect that body, though. There's a few of them. She did look good. She did look good. In a room full of people, do you know? Know what I mean? I love how it's just automatically removing, like, the parts that I want off of them. I think that's very unfair. Cool. You're probably wondering why I am murking them all, but I'm gonna keep at least like one. Do I know what you mean? Yeah, of course you know what I mean. The way your streams baffled me to wanting to draw even when I'm playing. Yeah, let's go! Congrats on your, like, subtle conditioning to draw whenever you hear my voice on Twitch. I think that is a huge funny. I don't have that yet. You're gonna keep seeing me do that until we get one specific item, but I think it's very soon. The only problem is I'm not exactly the level I want to be to do that, so we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of grinding just to play it safe. But at least we can get that for now. There we go. Okay, but like, Weeb, can we agree? She looks absolutely beautiful in that outfit. Okay, there we go. Let's go speak to this person. After we get some items. Thank ya! Thank you, thank ya!
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain says...
When I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
What character is that outfit
You
from?
mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Damn. So that outfit is from Molly, who is a character from Pokemon the third movie. The outfit specifically is a different version of herself. Scream is like, I can see the outfit ref very well because I was on 160p and you the ref was for. It's because Pokemon character designs just hit so different. Like, they're just insane. It's one thing that Pokemon always does well is just how they do their designs
What
for people.
do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Apparently two-fold sprite artist. Oh my god, I'm gonna go say hi to them. Absolutely. They're not gonna know who I am. But I'll be like, hi, massive fan. I'm gonna hunt you down, Mari. I hope you do. We need to meet up. We need to take photos of our phones with our characters together. We need to meet up. If you want to see me at my most insane, I think Saturday is my biggest build. I'm just saying. And then let's do this.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden
the hammer in
of
the room
leadership
with us?
forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
I'm bringing my iPhone with me. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna know who I am. I am just a tiny little, just a little being. Don't know which day it's on, but are you going to watch the Off-Kai live concert? Ooh, I didn't know about that. Absolutely. Yeah, actually.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
Bro is such a...
It's not
Do you
my
know
decree.
what I mean? He's
It's
a little bit
on
of an
behalf
ass.
of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Sadly can't go to Offkai for a good long while since I'm starting uni, so have fun there. We're gonna be so gay. Like, it's gonna be all gay content at Offkai. Just to, you know, for the sillies. Cause like, I'm gonna be meeting up with Gontai, I'm gonna be meeting up with Nida, I'm gonna be meeting up with Siren, I'm gonna be meeting up with Nova. Like, I'm gonna be meeting up with Nova for this con. I'm staying with a few people. Rai, I'm staying with. I don't know if I can actually say, like, all the people that I'm staying with for obvious reasons. But, like, Rai and I are a package deal, do not separate. So we're gonna be staying together. Alongside a whole heap of other people. But, like, I'm gonna be meeting so many people. I'm really excited. Because, like, I haven't met... Like, I've met up with Rai a few times. Ava is going to, yeah, no, Ava's going to, part of the group that I'm with. But, like, I'm really excited to finally meet Nova, because, like, meeting Nova's definitely been one of the highlights of the last year. She's so scrunky, so I'm excited to meet her. Siren and I have known each other for a very long time, so the fact that we're finally going to be able to meet each other is insane. Like, I'm very excited for that one. Especially to meet Siren. And, like, Gontai and I, like, that's gonna be insane. Like, can you imagine putting Gontai and I in a room together? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? I think it's gonna be insane.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Please hug Gontai for me. Bro, hug him for me. And Nova too. I will pass on the hugs for you, sure. Team Gay off collab. Team Gay off collab is gonna be insane. Cause like, it's a little bit unhinged if you think about it. Cause the people from Team Gay that are meeting up were kind of feral. Just a little bit. Very affectionately.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah.
Yay!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
She's such a bitch. I love her. Merchants are now available. Thanking you. Alright.
Back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
What outfits do we have?
See what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet
Me.
he's in the tavern.
No. No. Never mind.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though. have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay, but a full team gay off collab would be absolutely unhinged. Like, I feel like there would be a lot of very funny things to come out of that. Let's get a fire bar. We're also gonna grab a sharp shot bar just because they're very useful. I know, like, buying a whole heap of green weapons right off the start, like, probably seems a little odd, but
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
what I'm gonna do is basically just try and do a bit of grinding. Sorry, I was just moving my monitor closer. There we go. Fire is unlocked. I'm going to... Thank you. Thank you, game. If I do go to a con with you, you'll expect me to have a gift for each one. Speaking of gifts, okay, I am bringing a box of Australian snacks to, like, the con. And I am so excited because I am bringing my favorite childhood candy. Like, it is my favorite ever. And my favorite thing is giving it to Americans because the visceral disgust that the Americans have, like, it is so funny to me. They act like I have poisoned them. It is the musclollies. Like, they act like I'm actively trying to poison them. And I'm like, no. This is like... We grew up eating this, like, all the time, like, levels of snack. Like, I would get it whenever we would go to the shops. They would have, like, little lolly shops, and you could, like, just go pick it up, you know? You could just buy, like, a whole packet of them. But the Americans act like I'm trying to murder them. And I'm like, no, trust me, that shit is fire. Like, I love musclollies. They are everything to me. And, like, it wasn't my type. That's fair. You took it a lot better than they did, though. Like, there were some Americans that I've given it to, and they actually, like, have to spit it out. Like, they gag, and I'm like, it's not that bad. I swear it is not that bad.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
The purple ones? Ah, the blackcurrant pastils. The lifesavers. They're really good. I actually... That's a packet that I have in front of me right now. I'm gonna re-close that because I just opened that to make that sound. Are you bringing other snacks? Yes.
Now that
So,
that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
I have, like, specific
get
snacks that I
maybe
always
check
bring
on
for
sides.
Americans. And that is, I will bring chicken salt,
Maybe even a guy backup.
lifesavers.
I could head straight
I
to
will
Barren
bring
Light.
jumpies. Jumpies
Or
were my
poke around the
favorite
dance
chip
floor
growing up. I used to love whenever we would buy them, and so you can't get them in as many places as you used to be able to. But, like, they go hard, so I always bring them because the Americans love how they look, because they're so quirky looking. Like, they're just little kangaroo chips. Hi.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Same.
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Based Aussie snacks. Yeah, no, like, and like, I'm also planning on bringing mint slices, 3 different types of Tim Tams, because I find that if I bring a more, like, greater variety of Tim Tams, there's always something that someone's gonna like. I always bring double coat, I always bring the caramel, and I like to bring the dark chocolate mint Tim Tams when they're seasonally available. Minties as well, absolutely. And then Allen Snakes. I love bringing them. They always get so well loved. So I'm like, okay, they're a good one as well. I like to also bring... What is it called? I'm blanking on it. Crunchies. Americans love crunchies. Americans don't have crunchy. So I bring a couple of crunchies, and they always are gone in seconds.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
You like Violet Crumbles? Yeah. Yeah.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. It was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Oh shit, I gotta find you quick. Yeah, no, I remember for Katsu last year, cause like it was a small group of us that were hanging out for dinner, cause we were all staying together, and so we ate it then. And then whatever we had left over, we took it to the con on the last day, and like we would just offer it to anyone who came over to ask questions, because of course people are gonna be curious if you're sitting in like the con sitting area with a whole heap of like Tim Tams and mint slices, and they're like, hey, how did you get those? And then I speak and they're like, oh shit, that's not an American. There was literally, I will never forget, there was this one person who came up and was like, are you the Australian girl? And I was like, yes, I am the Australian girl. And they're like, whoa, it's so nice to meet you. Why are you here? I was like losing my mind, because I was like, huh? And they're like, why did you come all the way to America for a convention? And I was like, oh, okay. But it was the funniest thing. I was like, because I had taken photos with a friend of theirs, and then given their friends some Tim Tams, and so obviously their friend had talked to them about it, so they were like curious, because they were like, they wanted to know why I was there, and so we had like a good long chat about like how cons here in Australia are very different to cons in America, and how I wanted to experience American cons because they're a lot more vibrant and alive compared to here, where they're a lot more. I guess the difference between American and Australian cons is American cons are very party cons, while Australian cons are very... We have a very different environment, is the nicest way I can put it. Should have deadass pulled out the fake American accent. I can only Valley Girl, and when I Valley Girl, people tell me to...
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west.
had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters,
What
I
do you
need
mean
charger
she's
horns.
gone?
Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow its
Oh,
sky.
I was listening to.
Boomer. You get them for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
They were talking. Wait, was I in the middle of a sentence? Oh. I'm sorry, they speak and then I'm like, hi. Okay. I like this quest because this quest is a little bit funny. It's level 7 though, but... Let's just embassy. ADHD. No!
Savior! I hear you're the one to thank for taking care of those bristlebacks?
Yeah,
Much obliged.
you're welcome. Yes, what was I talking
Can I
about?
ride one of these chargers? I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Look, see, they're all back now. He's feeling a little bit. Come on. I can't actually really do anything without triggering them. Oh, oh no. Don't do that. Okay, now I can do it. I had the wrong fucking one set. Okay. That was meant to be that one. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. Alright, where are you coming out? Ah! Can you stay still? That's not still! Okay. Oh. There is no way that I am dying to you, my dude. You are a baby. Get here. Thank you. Ah! Alright, chill out. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, so there are definitely a lot of, like, it was a very funny situation. And like I now have, like, I talked to her a couple of times after, once I got back to like Australia, and she was really lovely to talk to, actually. Like she was a very good pal. Let's see if I can override you. Almost pressed inverter. Wrong button. Oi! Not everything's about fighting, come on. Just ran into him.
You're welcome, Elden. Anything yet?
Oh! Thank you so much for the gift, and thank you, thank you! I was not expecting that. Hi, thank you. Okay, guys, we gotta be careful. Wait. Look, it's a Neki! Oh, look, I still have that double audio coming back. Oh, what is doing that? God bless. It's Neki! I need to upgrade this weapon more. I'm not happy with that damage. Oh, embarrassing. Look at him. Bro, I thought he was cooking with that one. Also, love this. Like, yes, I love being able to just, like, grab like this. You couldn't do this in the original one, if I remember correctly. Like, you had to get off for, like, in general. Hi. I love how he had to think for a second. Hi, you gonna fight me or run? I want... Alright, beat them up. Are you not gonna beat them up? Okay. I missed! That's embarrassing. That's cringe. Mounts hated me in Zero Dawn. They're real. Is there mounted combat? So you can unlock them being, like, violent. I don't think I have unlocked that yet because he was just standing there. Like, why was he just standing? Let me check. Machine Master. I didn't have it unlocked. That's why. I was playing as if I had things that I don't have yet. I need to remember these things. This is like how I keep using an item that doesn't exist yet. There we go. Perfect. We're not gonna make that same mistake again. God bless. Let's see, what am I gonna... Yes. And then... Okay, thank you for that. There we go. Alright. Let's play properly now. Firstly, fix this. And this. Wait, do I not have any of these? Fix that.
Sister! Over here!
The fuck?
Not again.
I love the not again. So real, actually. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Where are we going? We're going this way. Hello, guy. Let's grab that. Thank you. And then for Mori. Yeah! One shot, one kill. Thank you for this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Ew. That one was for Mori. Now that I can actually start to, like, kill things. Did you see that, Mori?
This'll make a good die.
Couldn't be you, right? cooking. I'm so bad at killing. But that's why I do it instead, you know?
I need ammo first.
See guys, I can play this game when I'm like actually focusing. Oh. What are you doing, dude? What are you... I don't know what you were thinking. What is he cooking? You calling us a distraction? No, I'm calling my inability to pay attention a distraction. There's that. Oh, grab that. I am very excited for Offkai though. Like, it's gonna be a very exciting weekend. And like, I recently acquired some things that I was going to take over there. So I'm very excited that they came in. Because that means that, it's gonna be a little bit silly, you know? Because I've been seeing everyone get, like, certain things recently that I also ordered. So, like, they arrived, like, very, very recently. So I'm very excited about that. Look at how pretty it is. Holy shit. Guys, have you ever seen something so beautiful?
Mirror light. The last part of the Sundom before
The number of times I don't realize I'm running into an edge. You playing this game is so funny that I cannot wait for you to play like Forbidden West, because I just know you're gonna find the funniest things. Like, you're gonna find places that I never knew you could die at.
Taking a look around too.
You're gonna die somewhere and I'll be like, I didn't know it could do that. Look at them. What have you got?
Armor, style, here we have them both.
Alright. But I want to trade with you. What have you got for me? Nope. Nope. Still no.
I am always open to trade.
We talk later about it. Stay with the sun's light.
See, that fit's not too bad. So, like, why do you not have that fit? Bro.
Another day.
I want this.
See you later. God willing.
It's a cute fit. Also, grab that.
Always. Stay. Oh, that sun priest replied to my question. I can't get into it now. Sorry. Can I tell you later?
Alrighty.
Here's Errand.
Let's go talk to the worst person in the world.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Well, I can't put my foot in my mouth again if I'm pouring booze down it, right?
Oh, fuck off.
You guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
This is why I'm aggressive to him. The voice line silenced it because yeah, no, like, that was so funny. I was like, holy shit. I never knew that could happen, and then it just happened. I was like, what? Yeah.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest will hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
The distaste I have towards this man is so strong.
I better get going.
Like, that is my hot
Thanks for
take.
taking the time to talk to this useless lug.
I don't like him.
I get it. You know, I'm just a blunt instrument. Wrong tool for the job.
For that exact reason.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
don't count on it. But be careful out there, Aloy.
Also, I've been trying to figure out how to do the plushie stream. Like, the best way to do it. Because obviously, I have, a very large number of plushies. And I'll need to figure out how to put them on stream.
You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
So true.
Yes, sir.
Why
That
the long
anxiety.
face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
So true.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
What if you take individual pictures and just show them as images like the fan art streams? Wait, that's so smart. I also realized I can't show one plushie that I own, but I can talk about it. I just can't show it because it is a custom that is incredibly well known in the particular community that I'm in. That if I show the plushie and someone is a part of that community and I do not know, I will be doxing myself in seconds because that plushie is like one of a kind. So like one of them, I just have to tell you about them. I can't show you them. For obvious reasons why. You know.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captive for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Yeah, oh dear indeed. Because, like, a couple of years ago, I did consider selling the plushie. I say a couple of years ago. I think it was last year. And when I put the plushie on, like, up for, like, I was like, I'm getting expressions of interest. Everyone was like, oh my god, he's with you. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh my god. And then, like, I had a lot of people offer, but they were offering trades. And I was like, no. Shouldn't you keep it hush hush? I'm just not gonna directly show you guys. Like, as you can see, I'm not saying what it is or what community, like, that plushie is. Just that I have it. So as long as I don't tell you what that plushie is or show you photos, I'm fine. I'm cooking.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I also have a half finished because I used to make custom plushies as well. I have a half finished, and I know one person in here is going to lose their mind because I've never mentioned this before. I have a half finished custom teddy bear that is of Jean from Genshin Impact. And part of me is like, damn, I should really finish that before I do this stream. Because I have this really pretty dandelion fabric that was like this gorgeous, like greenish kind of color. And I was like, oh, maybe I need to finish that one and then do the stream. So then like, because she's been sitting as a whip for like 7 months now. I just put her down and then didn't pick her up. What do you mean you haven't finished it? I just didn't finish it. But like, she's sitting half finished. I just need to finish her, really. I just didn't do that.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
So
There was a period of time where
Tanakh tore down this place during
I
the Red
wanted
Raids.
to like make a whole heap
labor,
of custom plushies
still
off of
have a long way
Genshin
to
characters.
go.
Like
The
customs
work
as
stoppage
in
and
like
chain scrape nearly halted our
in
rebuilding
so
efforts.
I was a part of the
But I
Build-A-Bear
hear a certain
community,
war got them back
and
to
when we
normal.
do customs we
I was
take
just helping out.
bears and we modify
well, I'm
them
sure
so
all
that they're
of
still
this
like the official Build-A-Bear patch and everything. It's just major adjustments to make it look as if it was a Build-A-Bear like release. So I have a Jean that's half finished.
Stand
I
aside,
have
soldier.
partial
Sir?
of an Amber, and I was planning on making a Yanfei using one of their reindeers and a
Brace
Eula,
yourself.
but I just never got around to finishing it. So I have a few that were like in plans or in progress that I just didn't finish.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect
Sorry, I'm
from
normal. No, you're not, honey.
barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
I hate you.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must
Yes, we're
signal
like real.
readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first
Shut
shall be
up.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
2.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Cora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
She's like, watch me. I'm going now.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Man has anxiety.
Hi, Aaron. What's
Orders
happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King of VOD is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
I hate that that's all it took.
Saving the world.
Like, why couldn't we
Forget
just
something
get what
back
we
to
wanted?
Meridian?
Look, Varl,
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I miss Talano.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
I just realized I had
yeah,
it set
well,
for
I
this
figured
one.
it'd be nice if
There
they
we
weren't
go.
trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet.
Just because I want to
We're
put
just gonna
cold air
bargain?
on.
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well.
There we
Well,
go.
at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Sorry I made myself quieter. I just don't want you guys to hear the fan. And like, honestly, the fan noise, I know you guys say you don't mind. I might... I feel I don't like when I can see it getting picked up. But like, it's fucking hot here. My volume booster is at 600%. Wait, am I that quiet? That's insane.
Oh, mother. Look at them.
No, I'm just effing. Okay, yeah, fair. No, it is quiet. Okay, let me fix that.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not?
Sure.
What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
You're about to meet the
telling
baby
the truth
boy.
about
Sure.
one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
I love that he uses the words taken away in that moment.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
I really love this character. Like, he is very, very fleshed out and very important.
How
to
did you
me.
come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
Tell me a story.
You sure you want to hear it?
Yeah. Tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
It's a funny story.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Service to the
You wound up
chief?
serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Yeah!
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
I'm just gonna say it. Most of this world's, like, problems are because of the Karja. Let's be real. Let's be honest.
Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So,
I love
that's
the
my
pain.
story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
So I'm going to talk about character design for here, for like specifically something in particular. I'm so sorry for the rambling, but there is something absolutely phenomenally beautiful about how they do the face paint in this game, because like you like, just to be very clear, you unlock face paint in the game as well, but the detail of how the paint does clump in certain parts and doesn't cover fully is so beautifully done. Because, like, a lot of you know that I'm a face painter, and I've face painted for over 10 years. For over 12 years. I started in 2012 face painting. No, I think I started before 2012. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. I need to check something very important. Let me fact check myself. Let me make sure I'm not lying on the internet. Because I know exactly which day I started. I only need to check one thing to know as well. Like, I'm not so well organized. It just takes one thing for me to know. I started May 2012 face painting. That is over 10 years. I'm gonna take the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Radia. Oh, I feel very old all of a sudden. Oh, that one's rough. Oh. How'd you have that info on demand? Because I have a photo saved from my first day of the job. Like, when I had first gotten hired and was my first day working, so I just have to look at the day of that photo, and then it tells me what day I started, because I don't change anything. So my phone has photos from very, very far, like, back. Like, have I ever told you guys how many photos I have saved on my phone? I have 39,552 photos on my phone, and I recently cleared out a whole heap, because I used to have at one point 47,000, but my phone was getting full, so I had to delete a whole heap. So now I only have 39,000. Because I cleared a lot of it. Yeah, so like I have some photos on my phone, so like I can go far back to like get information like that. Like, it's easy. But yeah, so all my years as a face painter, the blue and the white of the face paints, it literally looks like they actually got someone to put it on someone's person and then analyzed it. Because, my god, let me tell you, white face paint absolutely is that painful. Like, you had to be very, very careful with how you applied the white face paint, so that it wouldn't clump the way that it's naturally clumping on them, and obviously because they wouldn't have the same pigments to like the degree of our like cake pans and everything. It's so beautifully done because it's so non-professional and genuine, and I fucking love that, because you can see like the finger strokes, you can see how they've applied it. Like, that is an attention to detail that you do not find in a lot of games, because you can sit here and literally go, okay, yeah, you can see where they've like gone over like just below like the blue circle, slightly to like just beside the blue part, like there. You can see where they've gone over a part that was slightly dried, which would have pulled up the paint slightly, which is why it has that slightly faded. Because if you slightly go over like a not completely dry paint with like wet paint, it is going to slightly rip it off when it comes to face painting. So like that is such an insane attention to detail. And like you can see the skin, like it is not like they've just chucked it over, like you can see the pores, and that's insane detail. And that is why Horizon is always going to be one of my all-time favorite games, because the level of detail to get, because like I don't know how well it shows on stream, but like the facial details are so insanely detailed that you're just like, what the fuck? And then you go into how the outfits are made. And a really big thing for me is that I am very fussy when it comes to costuming, because I believe that good costume design should be done in a way that a cosplayer can replicate it. If a cosplayer cannot make your costume, it's not good. That is my biggest rule. Everything I have ever designed, everything I've ever done, I think to myself, could a cosplayer make this? If it's yes, perfect. If it is literally so physics defined that a cosplayer cannot replicate it, no. Everything about Horizon, you can replicate it. That's like insane. Like, you would want to cry half of the time trying to replicate it, but you can. And that's the important thing. Because every single part of these details, you can make this. I've had to do like breakdowns on a couple of Aloy's different outfits for both myself and some friends that wanted to cosplay Aloy, and they needed help doing character breakdowns. So like grabbing the reference image and breaking it down into the details and what fabrics are being used and everything. And like with Horizon, it's very easy. Like you can just sit here and break down everything. And there are some games where you just cannot do that. And you sit there for ages going, what the hell is this? How the hell are you meant to replicate this? It's also why I like some VTuber outfits and some VTuber outfits make me want to cry. It is also why I like to be stubborn, because there are some people that are like, oh, this VTuber outfit looks like you could not make it. Like, that looks impossible. And then bam, I'll make it. It's the stubbornness. Makes it a lot easier for fan artists too. Exactly, yeah. And like, if you can make it so that your characters can be broken down, easy. There's one VTuber whose design is incredible, and I love the design. But from a costume design standpoint, I would cry if someone handed me that design and said, can you make that? I would sit there and cry. I'd be like, I could not tell you. Like, the people that do make it have to forgo certain things to make it work. But it's a beautiful design, and I love it. And like, they have an alternate outfit that is also absolutely stunning. But again, you have to deal with a lot of things where like, you could not pull it off the same way that it is like in there. And like, it's a little bit funky, you know? It's why whenever I see people cosplay that character, I'm like, oh, you are the Lord's strongest soldier. Adio! Hi! Hello, welcome. Everyone, let's up to Mari. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Mari analyzes our OC's design stream. I would so do that. Sir, I have this bad habit that whenever I see an outfit now, because like, I started cosplay in oh my god, I started cosplay in 2012 as well. This November 2012 I started cosplaying. It is now second nature for me, when you show me a design, to break down that design. So I will sit there and I will figure out every detail. You can hand me a design, I will break it down in real time. It's funny because like Rai will send me like a new outfit and design and be like, what do you think? And I can be like, I cosplay that. This is how I would do it. And I would list out all of the different things. It's why I'm limited. There is one style of costume that I like making as a cosplayer because it is very challenging. I'm allowed to do one a year. That was the rule imposed on me. Because these costumes, one of them, for example, that I did last year, cost me over 2,000 AUD. And I stopped counting the hours that I put into it after spending over 100 hours hand painting. So then I had to kind of like just go, I'm just not going to think about that anymore, thank you. I'm just not going to look at the time anymore. So like, I don't know, like for me, costume design and breaking down costumes is very like second nature now. It's why I'm very critical on how my own outfits look. Because every design that I do, so when I designed the Idol outfit, because I designed that, all of my outfits that I wear are designed by me. I sat there and I said, if I could not make this, it doesn't happen. So everything, like that's probably why a lot of my outfits don't look super complex. Because for me, I'm thinking, how is this the easiest for a cosplayer to put together if a cosplayer was going to do it? So like, the Idol outfit has some very complex designs. For example, the entire lace section being how it is. And I still had to go, okay, can I find something that you could use as a substitute? How would I like put this together? And then do that. A different outfit that is in the works, when I was sending through references, I have clear references. Like, Shura would be like, oh, like, do you have a reference for this? And I have like 10. Or it's, how does this work? Here's another whole heap of references for how this works. Like, I am so in my head of, you need to break this down and do this a specific way so that it can be replicated. Because... But, like, some people also do love the extremely unrealistic. So, again, this is my personal, like, feelings and my own personal preferences. You could be completely different. You could be like, give me the most insanely over-the-top dramatic stuff. A new outfit. I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Wait. Theo. You want to see it? You can be an exception. Most people haven't seen it. The L2D one. I'm gonna put it in your DMs, Theo. You can have special exceptions. It's very funny. This one was actually a thing. Let me show you. I have two actually that are in the works at the moment. Let me show you them. I love how I'm just like, anyway, look at these. Where is it? I think I have the funny habit of like messing around with like the costuming designs a lot just because like, okay, I lied. I actually technically have 3 outfits. I should have been, I can't count. I have 3 designs at the moment that I have like sitting there because a lot of you know that there was the reward for the Donathon. Everyone was making fun of Blue Mari, so like Blue Mari exists, and then there's another one, because L2D is gonna have a different outfit. Everyone, I think I said that ages ago, L2D has a very different outfit, because I was like, when I do go L2D, I probably shouldn't wear my casual on my base. It should be something like, you know, very exciting and very big. So then I made something very exciting and very big. Because we're a little bit silly that way. You know what I mean? Where's this other reference? Hello? Where are you? Oh, I must only have it as a sci file at the moment. Wait, let me... I can't wait to see the reveal. I have to go eat off my... Oh my god, please feel better soon. Thank you so much for joining though. Sleep well. Oh my goodness, stay safe, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh my lord. There she is. Okay, yeah, I only have her as a side right now. Let me grab this. sending these to Theo like, exclusives. The cave's telling me it's going into rest mode. No! Here we go. I had to like double check that I was sending that to the right person just then. But yeah, I have such a like deep fascination with character design and character outfits because of all of my years as a cosplayer. Which is for the better and for the worst. Because one of my favorite fictional characters has a design that makes me want to cry. So it's like incredible. Hate myself for it though. You know? But yeah. Anyway, so my love for Horizon comes from the fact that cosplayers can make these. It just takes a lot of hard work and effort because there is that much attention to detail. Like, you're gonna have to thread all of that individual. But, like, you can do that very easily because one thing that new cosplayers have that is a huge, like, fucking win is the fact that, like... So, like, when I started cosplaying, I'm really hitting y'all with the back in my day. When I started cosplaying, it was a lot harder to get access to foam for cosplay. But nowadays, you can get strip foam. So you can get, like, the, like, dowel, like, foam dowels in, like, different shapes and different textures. So already, threading that kind of stuff is a lot easier because you can do that with, like, the foam. And there is foam now that I found, like, months ago, and I was in shock, that comes with a sticky back. Do you know how crazy that is? Like, you can just peel off the sticky part, like the sticky, like, casing, and just automatically stick it down. You don't have to struggle with glue anymore. It just does it. That's amazing. Back when I started, I had you cry with Warbler, or you use the tiny craft foam pieces that you get from, like, craft shops, or you get yoga mats. It's insane. Like, that is a huge, vast difference. I might actually start cosplaying this year. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually exciting. That's huge. I definitely recommend getting into cosplay. It's so good. Cosplayers are some of the strongest individuals in this world. As a cosplayer, I would like to say strongest can also be subbed in for unwell, and it will be equally just as correct. There have been some costumes where I look back and I'm like, why did I do that to myself? Like, it's like the struggle, you know? Like, they're incredible. Why did we do that? I have gotten so... Look, Theo, some of the things that I put myself through for costumes. When Yai Miko first came out, before we had any clear references of Miko, I made her. I sat in game and, like, had to try and move my camera to get, like, all of the weird, strange angles on the one time you could see her on screen. So I had to do that. I ended up having 200 photos that I then, like, filtered through to find the best, like, 360 turnaround that I could get of just all of the different, like, sides. Because obviously no one was selling the costumes because she was that new. And I had to make it and paint it and do it all myself. By the time that I had finished, cosplayed her, and she had been retired, they released her in-game model, which then means that the Genshin Outfits site had the full reference. When I tell you that when that happened, I was dismayed. Because I was like, couldn't you have done that sooner? Why did you do this to me? Why did you do it after I had retired her? Like, I had won her, I had, like, done everything, I had put her away, and then you bring her out. Come on, what is this? Like, it is my suffering. Why did I do that? Why did I not wait? Miss Hina? I've cosplayed Miss Hina. Miss Hina is a billboard character. There is one reference of Miss Hina, and it is one single image. Like, she is a whole cardboard cutout just standing in a spot. Made her. Had to pick a god and pray. One of the costumes I'm working on at the moment does not have a back view. So I have to complete, and it is a very detailed, intricate design. So I have to use how the front is, and then basically make the back so that it looks like it's all intentional and not me freehanding picking a god and praying that it works. I've cosplayed Universe Dia, which meant a lot of small details on painting, and I had to sit there and I applied rhinestones to the entire thing where a whole heap of different styles would be. So you have to figure out, okay, these are these tiny little like diamante rhinestones that I can only pick up with like a pair of tweezers, put the glue and put it perfectly on that spot, and if I get the glue anywhere, it's gonna stick to the fabric and be horrible. Cosplayers are... Yeah. Yeah. We make some choices. You're crazy for that. I've never seen a cosplay. It was perfect. I had a lot of fun. I made the tail so that when I move, it would wag. It's like wag the tail. And then I gave it to a friend of mine who I call like one of my kids, because they were planning on cosplaying at some point Goro. I was like, look, the tail's a little bit big because of the fact that Miss Hina's tail is significantly bigger than Goro's, and they're like, that's fine, that's okay. Like, it's done. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, you're real for that one. But I had to reference how fursuit makers do their tails, because you know how, like, fursuits, the tails move naturally? So I had to reference that. But then there are two different styles that you can do with that, which is the wire-based or the physics-based. And I didn't want to have the whole pool noodle wire, like, things, like, that was just gonna weigh it down. And it's already a big chunk of mattress foam, so it's already heavy. So then you have to, like, figure out, okay, well, what's the best option for my back when I'm walking around? Like, what am I gonna do? So then it came to the point of doing the physics base, which is very strategic cuts in the foam base that when you move, cause it to bend in on itself slightly, so, like, you know, so that it moves. And then you've got to make it so that the fabric that's shaped around it has that just enough of a gap to kind of allow it that movement. And then obviously you're filling it in with, like, you've got the foam and then you've got your stuffing on the inside on the sides to give it that side, like, kind of build up. So it's a lot of, like, very strategic planning. And then you've got your backboard, you've got the belt and the supports. So, like, there was a lot of, like, very intricate details where I'm like, yeah, character design is insane. Craziest thing I've done is paint a galaxy onto an umbrella, only for it to end up unused and cracking off because it was dollar store paint. No, unsealed. No, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, the dismay I felt feeling like, oh, unsealed. No, honey. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Damn. Yeah, no, painting umbrellas, if it's like, depending on the fabric of the umbrella, you're gonna have a bad time, even with sealed. Like, it has to be very specific paints and very specific fabrics. Oh, we are so distracted. What is my brain today? I'm so sorry for that tangent.
To be going back to Meridian.
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Only made it to make shitty TikToks, but it was very fun working on it. I'm pretty sure I worked on it when I was staying homesick from school, mixing blues and purples and painting with a sponge. I love sponge painting details. Sponge painting details is sort of like therapeutic because you're just like hitting that thing with the sponge.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice.
Do you guys actually be down if
You
I
can
did
find
a
him at his
stream
palace, past the
where
mountains
like
to the southwest.
I told you guys, hey,
Tell him
drop
I
your
sent
OC or your
And he'll
PNG
listen. Talk!
VTubers
Sky
and
Clan's
non-VTubers
banner.
for your OCs, and I will do a cosplay breakdown and tell you if it can be cosplayed and how it would be done. Would you guys actually be interested in that?
Marshals.
Because like,
It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
Sky Clan, Warrior
And
Clan.
the commander? No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
Look at the baby
We have
boy.
banners from all three clans.
I love him.
If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Your Twitch category is set to nothing, by the way. Why is it doing that?
Not
Wait,
all
thank you for
Tanakh
letting
can
me know.
stomach the idea of parley with the Kaja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No.
I
The
don't know
other
why I
marshals
did
will
that.
not
Thank you for
permit
letting me know.
it. Wanted
Hi.
safe passage you had after the embassy.
Yes, hates me. Suggested it for a reason.
The
of course I'm
Karja have opened
interested.
the gates.
Bet. Because, like, I think if you guys ever want me to really ramble about something, it's cosplay. Because, like, that has been a very, like, big part of my life for over 10 years now. And since I compete as well, I am very brained for it.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Here we go.
Hear me, marshals! You claim to be Tanakh.
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja.
Yeah.
Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
She's like, yeah, alright. Bring it on. Puppy! Look at the puppy! Oh, he's such a good little guy.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Oh, the hair went funny.
Silence.
Vashav,
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
She's a little fucked up for this part.
Get to cover!
But like, God forbid women have bodies.
Archers! Keep them back!
God forbid women. Exactly.
Left flank! To the Kaja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
This is satisfying though.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Let me see the MCU so pretty. So truthier.
Fire at will!
Aloy is absolutely gorgeous. Like,
I
the
don't
love
have a
that I
shot.
have for Aloy is just... There's one outfit in particular that is just beautiful on Aloy. And I will wear it in every role. This one. Look at him go. Like, he's a good man. Like, I'm sad it happens.
What
Because,
happened?
like, he's actually good.
Can
He
you see?
wanted good change.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight
It's just
fair!
us now.
Lancers! Take the center!
Yeah, like, it was very brutal.
Get ready!
Alright, who wants to see how many times I die doing this? Because I am not prepared for this. 6. Yep, okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Guys, can you move? Thank you. That was just
Here
very
they come!
unfortunate.
Time to fight.
Alright. What have we got?
Are they dead? I've got her!
Come off.
You alright?
Wait.
What?
Whoa. We're not in a good situation here.
Last chance to run. Damn it, the right is alive.
Why did we not shoot there, honey?
500 figure machine. Now they're scared. For the fallen.
Ah!
Cut them all down. Cut them all down. Hostile sighted.
She flopped.
We got this.
Haha. My PC hates the stream in particular. I had to restart the PC. Oh no!
No!
this game.
You and me now, Bottles.
Oh, look at I could use some help, bro. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we overshot that a little bit. Whoa! I think they're fucked. Hi! Little puppy! Hi, little guy! Did you guys see that clutch? Oh, she could!
I'll flush her out.
See, I can game her. I have such slow reload time at the moment. I'm so baby. Okay. My really good one got made up for with that terrible one. Holy shit. Alright, who am I killing? You come here. How many more are there? Come on, where's the other one? There. I'm just blind.
No!
Hey, how's that armor? How are they still standing?
How are they still standing?
I'll flush them
Sure.
out. Wipe them out.
There we go. Honestly, love seeing more combat. You get to see, like, me actually have to think now.
You, Outlanders, I'll skin you both. Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Again, character design, regardless, character design is absolutely beautiful. There is not one single part of her design that falls flat. This man is useless. Come on, get up!
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Or you're meant to let me scan you, come on.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
I don't have something to get rid of.
Give it up!
I didn't unlock something that I was meant to unlock before this fight. And I'm realizing the consequences of my actions.
His shield regenerated.
I thought you came to fight.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Man. have just took an arrow to the head and just went, yeah, I'll walk it off.
That all your tricks,
Emos, you're not stopping me!
Also, I'm gonna get distracted. Look at that. They're up there watching the entire time. And I love that. Because, like, that is incredible. Come on, bro. Come on.
He's exposed!
Yeah! Give me that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your
Oh my god, distracted. Thank you guys.
Comrades! Mark this day!
Thank you.
Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
I've never seen this game before. I love the vibes. Theo! Horizon series is absolutely beautiful when it comes to everything about it. Like, it is stunning. Visually and story-wise,
Get into the camp.
it's insane how well put together this game is. It will make you cry.
You're
I
going
sent
on
some enemy
without
to
me,
love
aren't
us
you?
shipping of those. See, I have
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
I have such a love for this one NPC in particular. And her name is Talana. I think some of you will remember that one time I accidentally retweeted fan art on my Mari account, and it was Aloy and Talana. As a rule, I pretty much never play AAA games because they're too impressive and big. Let me introduce you to everything Horizon then. Like, this game is stunning. This was like Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the first one because this is the second game, was the first game that was not Pokemon that I 100%ed.
It's salvage time, boys.
I've never had interest in 100%ing a game that wasn't Pokemon until I started Horizon. The emotional storytelling, the emotional beats in general, this one has a couple where they kind of fall a little flat. First one was just non-stop hardcore the entire time. I was in love with it from like second start.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
You guys are gonna see why I kept jumping off of like ledges now. It's about to make so much sense for you. Why I would jump off of like a place that I shouldn't jump off and be like, oh, I don't have it yet.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. but it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
No.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Normally I go through and select all of them, but his are not as important for this situation. Did you not do the bristleback quest? No, not yet. So we need to go back. I wanted to get that glider.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I was going insane not having access to it. So I was like, yep, I'm gonna get this back and then things will be good again. Now to get our reward, because I was a very brave girl for killing all of those machines. I also didn't die, guys. See, like, I am good at this game. I have played this game on hard mode. This is technically easier than what I have played it on. I just feel quirky sometimes and take the funny deaths. Or I don't pay attention. Yeah, Shield Wing! I can finally play. Level 8! Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Wait.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe...
Stops it on Mori.
Backup we've got.
Okay, but like, Talana's design is gorgeous. Like, I love Talana.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
And yeah, no, the like voice acting in this game is incredible. And like the cast are amazing.
The woman who
because
wrote the
like
English, Regala, had a lot of machines under her
having
command.
a merman.
There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle?
Aloy's VA, when I was younger, was like the biggest like I was obsessed. I was like, oh my god. Because like, I swear, she voices like 90% of my favorite like fictional characters. I'm like, stop, you can't keep doing this to me. Oh my god. Okay, we are winning in terms of like drops right now. Get that, get that. I died for the content. Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna be silly and let content be the dictator of your demise, you know? Also.
It worked!
Now does it make sense why I would throw myself off of random areas? See, I'm not stupid. I just kept forgetting I didn't have it yet. We're so back though. Grab that. Grab that. It was a good roll. I was proud of myself. I was like, damn, we're getting there like in the like last second evades. I can gamer. Very rarely, but I can gamer. Alright. We now have fast travel for this area.
Find this in my stash later.
Gamer failure. Fast travel free. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go back to here. Nope, try again. It's So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go back and we're gonna do a couple of the quests in this area now that I have my funny little thing. So that way I don't accidentally throw myself off the wrong ledge and lose out to everything. You move, thank you.
Hey!
Let's see. Mildef!
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
If you say so, honey.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Thank you.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's...
Oh my god,
it's
Beanie,
completely
hi! Hi,
absurd.
Beanie, how are you today?
But the louder and longer he
hello.
says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from
Thank you for the follow.
West of the Quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olvin up.
To follow lesson. So good.
What
It's
is
okay.
this
That means we're
concession
one closer
decree
to
that
our
Olvin
next goal.
He wants the
Yeah.
Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. and why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter
You get
how
Jean
absurd,
Banner. Are you pulling for
works
Jean?
in
Oh my
his
god, good luck.
favor.
I hope you can get Jean. Oh my god, actually that's insane. I was looking, one of my friends got the new Eula weapon. Not the new Eula weapon. On the new banner, the Eula weapon, and I was like, oh no. So I updated Genshin today. You have guaranteed? Nice! Wait, you're winning.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier
I have Eula
without
C6
someone
R5.
like Ulvin
I have
blasting
Eula
hot air all the time.
C6.
Ulvin's not.
I
going
have her
anywhere.
on
He's been
R2
around
Wolf's
longer than I
Gravestone.
have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
C6 Eula is my baby. I want R5 of her weapon, but
I'll find a
I
way
ate
to live
through
with him.
so many like
I have
pulls to get her C6. So then I just did not have enough time to get her weapon. But then I saw what's happening and I'm like, but what if
How
if
does
I do
blaming the
now?
Karja for the
You know,
bristlebacks
like
help Ulvin
what
get
if
his
I
concession?
can make up for it?
This may be the sun.
I haven't played the game in months.
Chainscrape
There's
is
a
all
lot of
gears
primers that I can grind over the next few days. I can AFK
Bad
my
AF.
Minecraft and just play.
Claiming that the
I
Karja
only
loosed
have
the
like
bristlebacks in order to
7
intimidate
huge
Oseram
deadlines.
laborers
I'm sure
into
I can
obedience.
can
Well, let's just
fine.
say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I was a big deal in the claimant. Don't you deny it.
Hey!
Look is back.
Wait, I don't want to play it correct. Wait, but also, hey girl, hey.
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
I love
Anyway,
her.
right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Karja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh.
Mari, I don't remember if I
Never
showed you
heard them
this
talk
was.
about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
I hate you.
Where did
Why?
they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Can people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Yeah, I think it's repeating. I don't know why.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
The game just really wanted you to know, you know? Also gonna do something very important. Because I did not unlock that before that fight, and that would have made it so much quicker. And I should have unlocked that one too. We were a little quirky for that one. And then that should have been unlocked. And that should have been unlocked. And then, let's see. Perfect. Yeah, no, I thought it was so important. It was like, I need you to understand this right now. And I'm like, please, no, don't. They don't need to. We don't need to do that. Please. Oh my god, there are so many things that I have not gone through and... Wow, look at all these things. I would give up. I'm gonna
Could have a word with him first.
Oh, I was meant to show Machine Strike.
Come to revel in some strike systems?
Never actually played the strike,
Let me
so
set
this
the
will be
board.
interesting.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
You couldn't show me this one last time because of it. Yeah, he was like, sorry, I'm not gonna play with a newbie. And we were like, wow, okay. I've never played Strike before. Alright, let's go.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from. And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Are you gonna choose
Since
first?
this is your first time,
Oh.
I'll let you go.
No, wait, I like
Usually
going
you get
second.
to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that
This is a
machine
chess
piece
game?
to your right.
It feels like it.
And move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to,
Oh, are they gonna make it that I have to go there? Damn
Easy
it.
enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I love how they make me end it manually.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to, when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Oh, damn.
Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Huh?
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you just gotta overcharge that machine and attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
Yeah, Maury, I think this is the game you're gonna like.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
They mocapped a lot of
Now,
it here.
if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Yeah! I don't play chess.
Don't be a stranger.
I've never played proper chess. This was the closest I'll ever get. I'm getting out of here. You can't make me play it.
Ah, finally.
Hello there.
Those wings holding up?
I just break it. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Look, I ain't saying they ain't got good claws. Fortunately.
Okay, let's have a look. Eee. Let's have a look. Thinking.
Stealth, power,
in the market, Ross.
Where are you?
Oh, you
Why are you
come back
screaming
and I'll
for
show
me?
you my
Thank you.
wares once
West. Gates only close before dusk. But
The key to winning chess is to either eat the pieces or seduce the opponent. Huh. So like, I just need, I just need to play chess with somebody, and I now know how to play it. I can do this. Wait, I can play chess now. Oh my god, who wants to play chess with me? Tell's her. Alright, those upgrades are done. What are we missing? Braided wire and a sound shell. We need to kill a few of the others. Braided wire, bristleback, circulator. Okay, so our issue is just that we don't have braided wire. Increase that. What are we missing for position? We need to kill foxes to get some bones and some... No, we don't need that one. Resources. Horned lizard and a goose feather. We won't get those for a while, so that's fine. That's easy. We'll come back to that when we get there. For outfit though. What are we missing? A fanghorn antler. Okay. We can kill some of them. Hi!
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First bristlebacks, now Tanakh's attacking Barren Light.
should have never messed with a Tanakh in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
They really didn't, but okay.
Safe travels.
I didn't even go
safe
in.
out there.
What? Hello? My dude? Let me in. Here, firstly. Two. Resources. Do we have... You do not have the wire. Okay. You. Okay, do I have anything in here then? No. Okay, that's fine. We can do a little bit of hunting. Oh my god, Nikki! Hi! Nikki, do you wanna teach me how to play chess? Unrelated to what was being mentioned earlier. Do you wanna teach me how to play chess? Nikki not knowing the conversation from before, just being like, what is she talking about?
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
It's okay, neither do I, Nikki. Is this the correct mountain? No, I got sidetracked. This is no longer the correct mountain. Okay, we can course correct easily. There. That was the correct one over there. We were close! What did I miss? Oh my god. Like, you know, we were just talking about how, like, you can win at chess, you know. I need that. Grab that. I need to go up there. I don't think I showed you this one either, Maury. I do need to win chess. Oh, you know, just cause, you know, like, I just need to. I need someone to show me some strategies in particular about how to win at chess. I'm a very good learner, you know. Come on, girl. Get up. Thank you. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I want that. So these little things here are incredibly useful because that's how we're gonna color our outfits. You can get bright pink outfits in Horizon, which I think are funny as fuck. Like, I can make my girl wear pink, and I think that is beautiful. No, 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 no. Aloy. Aloy. Thank you. Okay.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Shit. Was it really this far back? Whoa. Ah! Yep. What was that? All right. Aloy, I'm so sorry. If I did that, you would yell at me. Look, I was looking at chat the same time that I was moving around, and that was not my brightest moment. I have this funny situation. The things I would say on this chat. Oh yeah, no, I think we all kind of went, oh no. Oh my god, Theo, wait. Wait, is Theo still here? Theo, look at the baby. They swim. They're little otters. I'm gonna actually have to kill this one though because it's getting a little too close. But look at him. But don't look at him now. But like, oh fuck, the other one's there. But like, they're little otters.
Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Look at them. No, like I was trying to show you it, but it kept approaching me, and I was like, "Wait, I can't keep like suddenly moving back." But like, I've also now just remembered this exists. Look, look at the baby. Aren't they the cutest? I love them. If I had to, like, assign a machine, this is Caprice. You're twisted. No, you don't understand. It was gonna kill me if I didn't. They're not friendly. They're not friend-shaped, Thea. They're not friend-shaped. Trust me. They're mean. It was getting too close. I didn't have a choice. I just wanted to show you the baby. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? But yeah, if I didn't kill it, it's gonna kill me. So unfortunately, look at how many variants there are. For reference. I say that about the Thunderjoy. Yeah, but the Thunderjoy is just a little guy. Thunderjoy's just a baby. Oh shit! Wait, there's a whole heap over there that know I'm here. Oh wait, no, they're attacking some. Oh, they're attacking a person. Wait.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
But my reload speed is so slow at the moment. What is he cooking? What are you doing? Got him. Oh, that person's... Yeah, see? He's gonna start attacking me soon. I need to take him out before he takes me out. Oh, she misses! She fumbles. She did not get it locked in correctly. Oh, alright. Where are you digging to, little guy? Oh! Hi! What? I think the person I was meant to be saving is also dead.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
makes me want to buy that PC faster. Yeah, just imagine how much fun it'll be when you play it. Do the scan thingy. Hey! I am not a dog! There are no dog allegations. You see dead bodies? Yeah. Power cell. Granja. Granja. Supply cache. Scrap pile. Or his body is just gone.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Come on. Come on. Thank you.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he got dead. Didn't you compare yourself to a golden retriever? No, I don't remember this at all. Oh, look, there's another dead body. I'm not a golden retriever in the slightest. I'm a red panda coated person. I think I would only ever agree to be dog coated for like one reason, but I don't think that reason would even be like possible, so like I'm safe. There we go. There we go. There's so much that I can get here, holy shit. Ooh, generous, thank you. Better leaf is important. Oh, that's another dead body. Sorry, dude. I didn't get here quick enough. Oopsies. Teehee. Better luck next time, I guess, dude. Take that. Okay, so we've got a good amount of wires now. Mari when any non-dog animal. I can be anything. I'm a shapeshifter. Mari when dog animal never repent. Would you be dog coded if your Urshi told you to bark? No. I would not. My Urshi would not make me bark. I had to think about that one though. I was like, would I? Like, I had to think about that. But yeah, no, my Urshi will not make me bark. What are you umming about? My Urshi has never made me bark, y'all. What do you mean? There is no record of me barking for my Urshi. Well, that didn't work out in our favor. Ah! Using me against me is not fair. Thank you. I moved.
It's gonna take more.
You barked for Millie? When did I bark for Millie? I mean, I would. Ah! When did I? I don't remember this. Oh, yes. Purple drop, purple drop. Yes, we needed that antler. That's huge. Nuh-uh, come back here. There we go. Aspen either. I don't remember ever barking for Aspen or Millie. Thank you for the purge water. I will never run out of Ridgewood for the fact that, like, holy shit, it is everywhere. There's a lot of lights up ahead, so we're gonna find a few machines, which is good, because we just need the general EXP right now, because... I think I've got the wrong... yeah. Bro was pushing a tree. Got him. As always, gonna kill the boss for Mori. I remember I had to do a barking stream. I don't remember barking for women. Got him. Look, more otters! They're just so cute. I wish I could show you one of my favorite machines, but they're not until a little bit later. They're the ones that Mori was talking about. The Thunderjaws, they're like little babies. Oh god. No. Close. Come here. Come here. Thank you. No, don't kill them? What do you mean? I have to. I need their drops. They're not dead though. They're not dead. I didn't kill them. They're just sleeping. See? They're just sleeping. They're just having a little nappy nap. They're laying down in the water. They're having a good little nap. Nothing bad happened to them. They're fine. But we are killing this. Exactly! They're fine. Oh, we got a burn. Oh, that's good actually. That'll be useful later. Sorry, Neki. I'm sorry, Neki!
Could use frost ammo against it.
That went very off direction. I did not hold long enough. Sure. It's one. Why did I think you were shooting a crab? It is a crab. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. we overshot that just a little. Come on. I need your antler. No? Well, that's a little rude. I understand. I don't have the right bow yet for that kind of like specifics. It would have been nice. Welcome back! But I guess we don't always take wins. But we got some, so that's like a good start. Maybe one day I do need to assign everyone a machine from Horizon. There's some very good machine designs. Like, I love a lot of the designs. They kind of go really hard. Like, to like degrees where you're like, holy shit, did you really need to go that hard? But like, thank you for going that hard. Where's going through it? There's a machine over there. A couple machines over there.
Welcome, Outlet.
Was for Millie. Holy shit, I do not remember this. Damn, that's crazy. You know what, real though, actually.
Gates only close before
I don't remember this though. When was that? I didn't get a borrower sound shell at all. I'm gonna have to kill more borrowers. Oh god, y'all are gonna be sad about it. I need potion upgrade. Need squirrel hide. Okay. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Can't exactly lock them out now, can you?
Alright. My favorite thing is every person you see who plays this game will have a different mode of like base travel. Because you see, for me, I bounce everywhere. But like, I know for a fact that when Mori, like, and I were going through the first one, Mori does this. I like doing this. You get a lot more control.
There's a charger herd.
When you do
Gonna have to
this,
shoot off the horns, but down the boomer.
you lose a lot more of your last minute like movement, while with bouncing, any last minute adjustments, you can make it a lot easier. Because like if I, okay, straight line. See how I'm like, I'm trying to move around. Same line, but jumping. It's a lot easier. And that's why I personally tend to rely on jumping a lot more. Because if I am doing this, and they're like, literally that is the perfect example. You need to be able to just run when you need to, like. Hey. Let him. What's he doing? Nothing. He's dead. Come here. Didn't give me what I needed though. That sucks. Okay, she scoops me now that when I play. Yeah, because I was letting you like play it how you wanted to play it. I was letting you experience the game for yourself, you know? I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. But since I'm not watching you play and I can give you these things, I can tell you, no, actually, like, this is your optimal pathing. A lot of speedrunners will use that as, like, use this way, But for me, there's a lot more last-minute control and movement when you're jumping, because you do have that better change than...
Be welcome, Outlander.
You know what I mean? And like in the same breath, people will tell you the opposite. Some people will be like, nah, you don't bunny hop. Bunny hop's too slow. Bunny hop's like this. Bunny hop is so good.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself.
I have to hop off, but this game is
It was
so
pushy,
Thank you for
but
stopping
I
by,
stood my
Theo.
ground.
Stay safe, make good
And
choices.
dare I
Thank you
say
so
it,
much for
I
joining.
even got my own
Thank
back.
you, thank you.
Yes, I did.
Goodbye.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt
Oh my god, Nilda, look at you go.
instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Guys, it's time to cook. Bunny hop to remind yourself of the wife. Yeah! Bunny hop for Millie.
Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Yeah!
And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
He's so sweet. I love Mildo. Next order's on the
Back for
house.
that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Melee damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Restore 75% of health and 75% stamina. Meet in the middle. Regen stamina. I like the melee one technically because it is very good and it is very expensive normally. So like, I'll take the free. Look at that! I just got 2 of those for free. I'm winning. Pig. Oh, he scratched. Yeah, you get that itch. Oh, Angel.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else.
Look at the little guy.
Tasty and filling. Guaranteed.
Alright. I love how I've done so much and yet nothing at the same time. Let's see. We'll go that way. I think today has been one of those days. Like, we haven't had a stream full of rambles in a while. I think today just ended up being one of those days.
There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Del and Boomer. I can use shock ammo.
Didn't come off. R.I.P. We don't have any tear, which is like what's gonna make it a lot harder, really. Because we've only got these. We don't have the funny ones yet. If we had the funny ones, it would be a lot easier to do this. But alas, we do not take those wins. Got him.
Have to try again.
No! I missed it. It's fucking... Okay, yeah, that's embarrassing. That's cringe. all saw that come clean off though, right? Like, that's insane. Oh, okay, hunter arrows. Ian. That's one. He's having some struggles. Come on, bro. I believe in you. Come on, honey. Are you good? You good, sweetie? Do you need help? Just feeling a little quirky. Can I reach you from here? I think I'll need to go around for... No, got it. She's built different. Did you see that? Oh, she's so built different. Let's get these horns.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons.
One.
Just need to find one.
Listen to the little chirping sounds they make. They're so cute. Give me that. I do need to kill that one. I'm so sorry in advance, everyone. I know you're gonna be dismayed, but it is very important.
Just need a rib from that fang horn you were talking about.
Which... Here, you want that. Yeah, she cooks. Down. I've got that piece. Do a little bit more resource. Oh, good jump. He's thinking.
It's about to get loud.
You look a little naked, buddy. You good? Yeah? I'm just gonna grab a couple of these. Because I need them. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! And there's a good drop. Oh, we got a burn. Burns are so fucking useful. You have no idea, y'all. Alright, they're coming back. Let's see if we can... Oh... Thank ya. Get him away so I can grab what I need from you. I don't want him running at me while I'm grabbing all of this. So if I keep scaring him away, it gives me time to actually, you know, collect. There we go. Now, we can come finish what we started. Hi! Come on. Oi! Thank you. Jeez, that went flying. I saw a piece come flying off around here. Level 9! Let's go! We're getting into more of the comfortable level range to do some silly shit. I thought I saw something else come off, but apparently I'm wrong. Or I grabbed it without realizing. Was there something here? No. I think it's out of here. I can grab that. Random building. I need a fang horn rib. Which is back that way. Easy. I love how at the stream I was like, oh, we're gonna get this done, and we're gonna get this done, and we're gonna get this done. And like always, like, I remember the only thing that kept me from getting mass distracted when I was playing this with Mori was the fact that I was like, oh, I need to show Mori the game. Like, I can't spend like 10 hours just resource collecting, because it is so easy to just live in the world. Like, you can just exist in this game so effortlessly, because like, it's just that big. And like, every item that you see is useful in some way. Like, every resource is gonna be coming up at some point for like, oh, I should have grabbed this. And like, hunting, I can sit here for ages. Neki, I'm so sorry for what you're about to witness me do. May I be forgiven. Like, you can just spend ages just going through and just collecting. I think I've upgraded this bow enough that I should be able to... Yeah, look at that. Ooh, a blue drop. Okay. Thanking you. Hides are useful. Alright. I'm currently overhealed as well, which is nice. The game's telling me to go back on track. For Neki, exactly. Neki will be missed. Always in my thoughts. Oh!
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Barking. The natural swerve on that was kind of good though, let's be real. I kind of popped off with that murder. I wasn't paying attention to what's beside me. Hi! Yeah, you're one that'll actually attack me.
There's the
Hi!
Fanghorn.
How you doing?
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
I just have to kill you. 65. Yeah. Whoa. He's right there. Alright, where are you? Where the heck is this machine? Hello? There. Ooh, items. Bro is like on an angle that I cannot get to him from up here. That's insane. Alright. You fun then. Damn.
They're looking for me.
One. Whoop.
Should be able to harvest its rigor.
And then we'll jump back into this one. What am I missing? Oh no, I'm full. I'm just stupid. I'll take that. Hi! Thank you, little guy. I needed what's inside your person. I appreciate you coming all the way up here so I didn't have to do it. What a good friend. And then, let's grab that rib.
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Delicious. Some good stuff here. Ooh, purple. Alright, so we can go back and complete that quest now. Maybe next week I'll do the PNG stream. What do you think? I'll make a post on Twitter and get like a whole heap of people to submit. And I'll just spend the entire stream talking about cosplay. So like, would you guys want like actual like fabric mentions as well? Or just like breakdowns of how I would do it? Because like, this would be fun. I think it would be a good, like, thing to get me out of my cosplay, like, I'm having, like,
I know that look.
Op block, but cosplay
You've got
block.
all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Yes. Kaboom.
Ignoring me again?
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Larry might be your man.
So, I do like this. I'll show you guys how it works.
Shouldn't be far from barren life.
I didn't show this one to Maury. Hi, Tamer! How are you today? Welcome, welcome! Alright,
If you need
so,
shards, there's a salvage operation.
I'm a bit rusty with this one. See, it's so slow. But, had a chance to catch a stream? Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna throw this. Is that not incredible? Like, is that not amazing? There's ones that have a bigger boom. Like, this is meant to be like, oh, it's a prototype. Oh, he's throwing his. Come here. Not too. Damn, I don't think I've had this many want to throw hands with me before. Come here. You're very bold. I like that. Take that. So, like, is that not amazing? I got the non-story one. So, like, that one's the introductory one. I got the big boom one. But this is how they technically first introduce it to you. With this one, pretty early on. Ah! Okay. And then you get, like, the funny upgrades. Like that. Whoa. We're a bit low. I think I showed you the fire spikes. These are the explosives. Hey! None of that. There goes the cake. These guys are feeling spicy. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Wait, sorry, wait. Let me. Oh. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Up here. I need you to figure out what you're doing. Come on. 1, 2. Here. Hi, Papa Memer. Hello. Thank you for the sub. How are you today? Have you been staying safe, making good choices? Oh! I see you. Come here. Come on. You're so moody all of a sudden. Come on. Well, at least we've got a lot of really good valuable drops this time. Come on. Okay, I can still see that there's one in our peripheral, because you can still see that alert. But I'm going to take this time to quickly grab things. Doing fun? That is wonderful to hear. We have been playing a little bit silly today, as you can tell. We're just a little bit funny today, but we're playing the good game, you know? So we're living our best life. Here we go. Nothing, there he is. There's our straggler. Yeah, hi. How did that miss? 1. Thank you. Grab that. Grab that one as well. And he should be a little hesitant to approach because we did kind of beat him up. I think that's all of our drops. No, we missed them. Okay. Grab that. Did you come back down already? I heard... I think that's everything. Yes. Okay, we're good. So then what we'll do... Oh, there he is. One there. Hi! Thank you. See, we did it fast. We made sure it was quick. And we got some really good drops out of that. So, like, honestly, kind of worth it for the amount of nightmare that was. And there's one over there as well. What we'll do is for that one specifically... I'm gonna come around this way. Take him for us. Alright, what's his name, chat? What's our companion's name? Look at the little guy. Just like, I naturally give them a specific name, but I need to stop naming everything because it's always the same damn names. Did we... We didn't do the one thing we were back in here for. Alright, let's go do this one.
Be welcome, outlet.
See, I told you, it's so easy to just get distracted. Stanley? Stanley!
First spotted west.
Alright, this is Stanley, guys.
Should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Stanley.
Don't bristle back. What it follows. Check it out.
He's so good. Look at him go.
Those people are under attack.
Alright.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
Come here. Need that. Thank ya. How was that your eye? See that. Thank you.
More machines on their
Get to
way.
safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
I love how he was just like, you know, watching.
Oh, we wanted to see the savior
I
of
could've
Meridian in action!
That. I want that. Come here. Hi! Whoa, I was not focused. Alright. Alright, realign ourselves. Give me that. Thank you. And can I get that? Thank you.
Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Okay, we got a good amount of really good drops there. Because we're gonna need a few of these antlers. So we'll grab those while we can. I'm too used to playing in story mode when I played last. Because story mode, you can be like a little bit lazy with like how you take out the machines. While like normal gameplay, like you do have to actually focus on removing certain parts. Like you would get a chance of getting the drops higher without having to worry about focusing. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, give me 2 seconds. Anyway, so yeah, I actually need to start paying attention to where I shoot. I'm getting a little bit complacent and just killing. And this game very much so requires you actually use your brain. Thank you. Also, most useless thing in the game. Some people will disagree. A lot of people really do love the traps. I just never really saw the points in
Going down.
Because I can just kill things, you know? I'm a little bit funny like that. Alright, let's go, buddy. You're not gonna... Okay. You can stay here. Thank you. Hi!
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home.
You're not a stealth
The
player?
fallen storm
I'm a
bird is
stealth
an
player?
omen, he said.
But...
And of course, it
I'm a
must
little
be
quirky.
Missy.
And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Don't you air quotes that stealth. You've
You're
seen me
Shadow
stealth.
Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an
Okay.
Oseram and Chainscrape, Tolland.
Only when you have
He
to?
wants the
Nah.
Stormbird up there.
I
Yes.
just don't use traps when I
He was
stealth.
here just
I will
yesterday.
just conveniently murder
A very
people.
unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Okay.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
Better is fun, I can't
So
blame
he
you.
does this
Exactly.
often?
Sometimes
Meditating
he's just
for
gonna
days
be a
on
little
end?
bit funny, you know?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Yeah, Aloy, you tell him.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
So wait, Mori, do you
It
remember
really
this
is.
quest?
Let the Nora pass.
Yeah, let me pass. I'm important as heck. I'm gonna take that quick save. No, not really. Oh, this one's like really sad. I will just warn y'all. It is a little bit sad, this quest. I could have sworn I had done it. But like, I could have missed it. Because like, I do like the end for it. But I know that I was very limited with what quests I was doing, and it was mostly focusing on like main. And this is very side
Follow
quest.
the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Whee! okay, yeah, so maybe I did skip this one then. I want that. Whenever you see a bloom, always pick it up, no matter what.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
God, she's so hot for that. Like, these blooms, if you do not collect them every time, you're gonna find that you want a color outfit so badly,
How to climb higher.
and then you just can't get it. And then you're spending ages trying to find these damn blooms. I learned that the hard way, because there was this one outfit that I really, really wanted that needed a few crimson blooms.
Passed through. I need to find another way up.
And then, like, it was so over for me, you know? So I'm gonna grab them. Midnight
I
blue.
would be interested in this. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Yeah!
That's a lot of blood. Savohars?
So as you can see, it is gonna be a little sad.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Look at the bird! Look at the baby! It's just a little guy. Grab these.
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
I pressed the wrong button. Also, y'all, I have been listening to the Starry like soundtrack on like almost repeat the last few days. It has been so mentally ill for me, actually. Like, I keep thinking about it. And then, like, I've also been listening to Twisted a lot more than usual. Like, normally I don't really care too much about... Hi! Yep. See, I got distracted by talking. Can I have that? Damn, stumbling me so fast. Ah! Wrong button. Game's like, oh, you're gonna talk to chat? No. Okay, you're behind me. So self-gameplay, am I right? My stealth area is going very well. Okay, no, we're fine.
Better.
I thought I had actually gotten off the cliff then. I thought he had pushed me just that little bit too far. Get here. Oh, come on. I was not prepared for like a more situation. Thank you.
That's all of them.
I'm so good at silent stealth missions. See? That was perfect stealth. I don't know what Mori means by stealth air quotes. I'm so good at this. Give me that. Rock. I don't think I got anything good off of any of them. Yeah, no, it's just general stuff. Unfortunate, but we can work with that. Because, like, we did need more muscle and we did need more wires. So, like, technically, we're fine. We're, like, so fine. Would have safe scums this 10 times. Yeah, you know what? Hot take. Chaos. Don't save scum. Not in this game. Come on. We don't need to do that. We take the consequences of our actions. But yeah, no, you absolutely would have. I would have been watching you do it going like, Mori, please. Just fight the damn machines. What's the point in having the ability to whack things if you don't melee them, you know? Chaos Menton, yeah. Mari Horizon stream is 20% Mori gameplay spend. No, I would say 2% at most. 2%.
So far. In pretty bad shape.
Alright, here we go. Time to be. Oh, wait. Ooh. I was about to be like, ooh, time to be sad.
Make use of this.
Here we go.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Got up from bed so fast. Oh, honey.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
He just wants to do good for his people.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
As I told you guys, it gets a little
People
sad.
are worried about you. They
Man
need
really said
shelter,
something.
security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
Bro's not doing very well.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Aloy. She's kind of real for that, but also, come on, Aloy. Grab that.
Be careful not to
Thank
let
you.
this stain my hands.
This one always takes me a couple of tries because I always do something wrong and then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then I get embarrassed for myself for fucking it up. So I'm like, how do you mess that up? And then it's like a cycle of rinse and repeat. Give me that. And I'll take that. Oh. Oh, almost a little funny there.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Alright.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Wrong one. See? Every time. Every damn time. I do it every time. In that exact same spot. Every time. I never learn. Girl is a woman of habits, and it is a nightmare. It's that one.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
See what I mean?
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There.
Alright.
The order should be able to
Good.
afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Get that detail. Get the bird. He's just a little guy. Skill issue? Yeah, alright. Damn. Insane.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
It's rough.
Is this easy?
Like, it's just a sad moment, you know? Because, like, he just did want to protect his people.
Difficult.
He just didn't
Get out of the way.
have the, you know?
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Haha, guess what?
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
He's such
Come on, boys. Back to chain
a
scrape.
wonderful individual.
I need a drink.
I've never wanted to punch someone so much in my life.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Yeah! To chain scrape! She gave us squirrel hide though, and we needed that so desperately, so like, let's take that quick save. We also got some new face paint. Hi, baby.
I have to go on foot from here.
I didn't mean to do that. No one saw that. The 1 second I check the time and I accidentally murder an innocent animal, that's insane. Without, like, intending to. We're a little... Damn. Come on. Come on, honey. No? You don't want it? Okay. We'll go around then. Whatever's more comfy for you, honey.
If you're interested, there's not.
But yeah, I do feel for her because that's like a lot that she's gonna have to take on now. Because not only is she gonna be grieving and then having to look after all of the people who are grieving, but then like she now also has to lead.
Sorry, if you need shards,
Stay here.
salvage operation.
Like that's just harsh, you know? That's a lot to put on a woman when she's grieving. But she's also like, you know she's gonna lead her people well. Like they just want to get somewhere safe. And I do like that Aloy is just like, you're gonna be the one in charge now. It's like so true, girl. Let's get our stuff updated.
Still open?
Because we've got that sound shell now. Nice. We can upgrade the prototype. We can upgrade the prototype again. Nice. And we can upgrade it again. Look at that. She's built like Yaimiko for insane. Oh my god. No, real though. Couldn't find a pic of my dollar store painted Unsealed Galaxy open, but I sent you a pic I found. Ooh, okay. I'll check that out a bit. God bless. Ration pouch. There we go. There's the squirrel hides that we needed. Now prairie dog bone and a rabbit hide are my next
Slaughtered those Karja?
ones.
Gates only close.
I think even though it might feel like we haven't done a lot today, I think we have done a pretty good amount of things. Look at that. 75 damage now. We're now significantly higher in damage for the precision. Our hunter arrows are pretty good for their tear. We should definitely... Everything's pretty much maxed out. Not the tripcaster because I don't use the tripcaster. Like that just won't get used. You're never gonna see me touch a tripcaster. I'm sorry. I have no love for that one. Let's get in on that save. Alrighty. And with that, I'm gonna move into the chill screen. You guys are gonna hear like all the background noise. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, oh my goodness, we're all done for the day. Because we're gonna end it at, you know, not after like 1 a.m. I have been very, very busy working on things lately. So, it's almost the day. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, we're gonna be a little bit funky. But yeah. It's gonna be crazy. I had a moment last night because I was kind of like sitting at my desk and we'd been finishing up because I was talking with Mori and Neki over some of the projects. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, it's 2 weeks today. Like, obviously yesterday we were saying all this. I was like, holy shit, it's 2 weeks today. But like, as I said, it's nearly all prepared. Like, I have never been so overly ready for anything in my life. Even my birthday stream, I was not this prepared. So I'm very happy. And like, I don't know, it's very exciting. But knowing me, I'm probably gonna last minute make some changes to things and add things in and everyone's gonna wanna throttle me. I can see Neki and Mori being like, nah. Or just being like, yeah, she's like this. But at the moment, everything that was planned has been going well. I've been getting updates for, like, things, and I have... You did change something already last night, right? I sure did! I sure did! And that got changed and updated. Neki was incredible for helping me with that one. So we did a couple of funny changes already. And it's, I swear, the more you have things ready, the earlier before the due date, the more changes you end up making in the end. Because I'm gonna keep looking over this stuff and I'm gonna keep changing things. Because that's just who I am. I'm a perfectionist. I'm gonna find the tiniest thing and be like, actually, we're gonna change that. And I'm really excited though, because one thing in particular, I know is gonna give a lot of us emotional feelings, because I got permission from someone to include them in something. And I'm not gonna say who, but I got emotional damage last night looking at it. I was like, oh yeah, that one's funky. So that's gonna be a fun thing for all of us to suffer over. Because boy, was that emotions. And then I will be receiving something, because like I've had to commission a lot of things. Some of them have been private commissions. So some of the stuff released, you're not gonna see who did them. And that's because of how the commissions were planned and done. Which is wild. I've never done that before. But it's interesting. I'm very excited. It's very scary. It's very nerve-wracking. But I am very grateful for people who put in recommendations for some of the people that I've worked with over the last few months for this, because it has been months. So, like, I think one of the things we've been working on, we started in January. And that's the one where it's like 99% complete. So that's like the first week of January too. That's a pretty decent amount of time we've all been working on it. So I'm very excited for that one. And then, yeah, it just needs one last thing. One tiny little thing. But I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So I keep looking and I'm like, I need to do it. And then I'm like, nah, I can do it another day. And then I'm like, oh, no. But, yes. Keep... Bro, don't you bro me. It'll be done, I swear. It has to be. I don't have a choice. But yeah, it's gonna be funny. But yeah, So that this is your warning to keep the 26th of March as free as you can. Morning for Americans, evening for non-Americans that are over this side of the world area. I love how I say for the Americans, as if, like, yeah, it's just the Americans in that, like, morning. But you know what I mean. Gonna work from home that day. You're insane for that one. It's an evening stream, though, I will say. So, like, us people during the day hours, we won't have to worry about it. But evening hours is, yeah. It's gonna be on a Tuesday! I arrived 9 p.m. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. And, I will say there's gonna be some big announcements. What if I skip school that day? Oh my god, if you skip school that day, we can, like, play Valorant together. No, I have to work. What if I skip work that day? I mean, that would be during the day. That'd be during stream time. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you guys to skip work if you need, like, you know, to make money and all that. I'm just saying there's gonna be some very big things in that stream that are kind of insane. Some of this stuff has been things that people have been wanting for a very long time. The sneak peek that I gave for the Donathon reward was, in my opinion, the least big thing. So, like, for that to be the least biggest of the things, and, like, everyone looked at that and knew what it was straight away. Like, I'm not gonna even pretend and be sly. Like, y'all saw what it was and you went, ah, yep. That makes sense. So, like, you know, that being, like, the least big thing is, like, I'd like to think, and I think Nikki and Mori can vouch, and Shura, I think this anniversary is both very low-key in terms of what a lot of people do, but very high-key at the same time. Do you mean smallest? Yeah. Yeah, that one. It feels like I'm not doing enough, but I think what I'm doing feels enough. And I hope that you guys can feel the same way too. Because, like, yeah. Like, it's low-key, but it means a lot. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I'm really excited because we have got Team Gay. I don't think all of Team Gay, because, you know, it is very hard with the time zones, but we do have quite a few members of Team Gay who will be joining stream to celebrate, like, with me, and I'm very excited for that because, unfortunately, because of time zones, it's hard for ND to get together for a lot of things. In saying that, there is a Kaida birthday. Kaida has announced birthday stream. I don't think Kaida's announced date and time yet, though. Let me double check that. I know Kaida at least announced it. Okay, Kaida has not said what time yet. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be the one to accidentally out. Wait, no, Kaida has announced it. Ha ha ha. 7 p.m. CST. Oh my god. Yep, 7 p.m. CST. So for those who are in my time zone, I can give you the time for that now, then in that case. Give me a second. That is, if I remember correctly, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. on Saturday morning, Friday evening, 7 p.m. for the Americans. We will be meeting up for Kaida's birthday. Not everyone will be there, but a few of us will be getting there, getting together for it. So, like, I think after that, we are planning on doing, because the thing is with Rai and I's at 1-year anniversaries was also the debut of ND. So we are celebrating our anniversaries ourselves. I don't know what Rai's doing because I haven't really asked. We've kind of, you know, we've been working on a lot of things. There's a lot of big projects. But for me, after seeing how busy everyone was, I kind of went, I'm going to celebrate my day on, like, the day kind of thing. I asked Team Gay. We've got that all sorted. ND will be doing a celebration as a group. I can't give a lot of details away about that yet, just because it's not being hosted on my channel. I think. It's not being hosted. Yeah, no, it's not being hosted on my channel. It's being hosted on someone else's. I'm thinking, yes. 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 So, yes, no, I'm correct. I'm correct. Sorry, I was really having to think that one. So yeah, it's gonna be hosted on someone else's channel, and we're just gonna have some things. I'm not gonna be able to say what date and what time yet. We've had it planned for like 2 months now, but that is in the works. Just excited to watch this stream. Hi, Cass! Hi, hi, hi! You're just in time, oh my god. But yeah. It's gonna be a little silly. I'm very excited for it. Mari murdered others. It wasn't my choice. I don't know if I'm gonna do any... What do you mean I was told? Did Theo tell on me? I can't believe this. In terms of the anniversary, there's probably not going to be a lot of announcements next week. A lot of them's probably going to come in the 24th and the 25th because I'm a little bit silly like that. And some of them I'm like, you know. Are you shocked? I'm not shocked. But damn. Look, I was just trying to show off the baby and then it was about to attack me. I didn't have a choice. I had to take it out before it took me out. You need to understand, I had to protect myself. It was very important. I can't die. That's impossible. That's not allowed. I died twice on stream already today. I couldn't keep doing that. Sure, blame the baby. Hey! But yeah. I'm also very excited because once this is done, like the anniversary, I should have... Wait. After the anniversary and then after Off-Kai, I should be able to be back to normal for a little bit. So back to the, like, very often streams. Hopefully. Because things should be back to... No, yeah, I know. Because, like, technically speaking, after Off-Kai is prep for anniversary... I'll have... Okay, no, this is how funny it gets. Are you ready for this? So, this month is obviously anniversary. And then April has no massive big things. But then May is obviously Off-Kai. July is a major cosplay comp. Anniversary, you mean to say that one. July is a major comp in my state for cosplay, which I've been umming and ahhing about entering, so I might be entering that. So that's July. August is my birthday. October, I'm meant to be traveling to the UK. And then things should be back to normal. Possibly. She's finally being British. No, don't do it to me. No. I'm gonna be meeting up with a few friends. It's gonna be possibly a partial ND catch-up, hopefully, if things go well. And then hopefully I'll be meeting Tomo and Lucky. That's the plan. That's the pray, at least. We're hoping for that. I'm hoping I can meet Tomo when I go over. I think we have ideas. We're just gonna finalize them once I can finalize everything. Because traveling internationally twice in a year it's pretty, it's kind of intense. I normally, at most, would travel once a year, every couple of years. So twice is a lot. It's very exciting. It is exciting. I just never really thought this would be happening. So I'm like, oh my god. Oh god, okay. But like, first Off-Kai is like, I feel maybe a little bit more manageable. Because Off-Kai is like the big one, you know? Like, that's meeting a lot of people and very big adventures. And very silly. Very, very silly. Might be around just for you. Oh my god. Wait. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so we might also be meeting Terror Bear. Oh my god. Guys, we're winning. We stay winning. You still live in that area. Amazing. But yeah, I think that's everything. I might... Okay. If you guys want me to... I'm gonna put a poll in the server about the cosplay stream. For those who were not there at the time, we kind of were talking, because I tangented hard today. It was a very, I'm not gonna say it, because you know, but it was very much one of those days today with the tangents. So, I'll put in a poll, see if you guys are interested in me running the stream, and then if it is, then like something guys are interested in and it's got enough votes that I'm like, okay, this is something we want to see. I'll make a post on Twitter to get people's references, and then I can do the stream about like, oh, this like VTuber design, or this OC, or this character from a media, this is how you would build the cosplay, and this is a breakdown of things about how I would do it, kind of thing. And I'll tell you if you would make a cosplayer cry or not. Which, honestly, don't we all want to know if we would make cosplayers cry? Because, like, you know, we're a little bit funky like that. Alright, let me see what we've got going on here. I hate touching this button now. It's so... I hate it. Let me have a look. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we are going to end stream there for today. So, as we say at the end of every stream, stay safe, make good choices. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Okay, good night.